Why is the camera unavailable? Ah, good. Ah. Hello, Karen. Yes. 1 wee second, I'll be right with you. I'm doing Nations like later, so I'll be sitting here for a good wee while. Even if I just do one round of it. You're back after 9 months with a new rig and wheel, Mr. Fancy Pants. Welcome back. Hello, Flash. How's it going? Me? I've been alright, thanks. Same old shit. Pretty much. Now, maybe I should, if I'm actually going to try it, give this a go, remind myself what the goal time is. Why is it doing this now? I've just noticed this. Came to this time trial, looked at my friends list and went, oh, Luna's had a top 10, Flash has had a top 10, Arcades has had a top 10, Fun Place has had a wait. And then I started going down and seeing all the replays beside nearly everybody's name. And, like, I don't know if they've done this for dailies. But it looks like everybody saving their laps has a wee icon. You can use their ghost or look at the replay. I don't understand. I'm not sure if I like this. Seeing a top 10 time, seeing a wee blue replay icon where you can go, sweet, I can use his ghost. That was always an indication of a good ghost to use because somebody's had a top 10 time with it. Now they're doing away with that. Anyway, I'm just confused about that. I don't know whether it's been talked about. It probably doesn't matter. I'm just weirdly annoyed by it. Now, let me get used to this. Expo. Hello, Dan. Is that a new picture, Dan? Are you still having internet issues, Dan? Are you on your mobile hotspot? Is that how it is in the dailies? I don't know, Flash, this is what I'm saying, because I haven't been on the dailies at all. I set a time in the GTR for Spa, but I still haven't done any races, which I'll be doing after... What was it, 26.3? After this TT, I'll try some Spa. Still no internet. That's a bollocks, Dan. I hope it gets sorted sooner rather than later. I set a silver time here and I can't remember how to drive this car, so... Let me fix my ghost. Personal best reset sector. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, come on, turn. We were just racing a Group 4 Viper around here last night, and I can tell you it's a hell of a lot nicer to drive than this thing. Sky and BT and other services have gone down for 48 hours. That's crazy. There wasn't even a big storm or anything. If you had a big snowstorm or something, Dan, are you secretly living up in Norway with Alf? Fifth gear? Fifth gear? Oh no, you do need 6. I take it's not letting me use brake balance? No, okay. That would have been nice. Right, where's my ghost? Thank you. Hello, Wind. How's it going? How are we feeling about Le Mans later on? I'm going to be very off pace in that race actually. I don't know whether I should give it some lobby practice before we go in for them. Good to hear. I don't know, Flash conveniently seems to be the only one talking about such internet issues. I think it's a bit more than coincidence. You could have done well but decided not to do it. Oh, fair enough. I normally skip the nations. I always look at the combos for season the nations and just there'd be 1 or 2 of them that interest me, and then I always just leave them and do manuals instead. Oh no, I should have used 3rd there. You're doing the next 4 rounds, so cool. I can't remember any of the other combos. All I know is that we're doing Toyota GT1. Reportedly it's not going to rain, although practice time trial makes it look like rain is likely, so I don't know. It'll just be 10 laps and pit for a splash of fuel halfway through probably. I'm guessing. But I'm also entering on this account, which is slightly less DR than the other one. So I can just sort of chill out a bit with the races a bit, I feel like. Try not to spend too long on this time trial. horrendous. We spying on other people's nations' attempts. I haven't even watched anyone practice it. I don't know if people are changing tires or fuel saving or anything. The one time I ran Le Mans in a lobby, I was left thinking, well, do you even need to change tires? I'm not sure, and wondering whether people would fuel save to get an extra half a lap to a lap of fuel that you'd need, or whether they're just taking a splash in the pits. But none of that's going to matter too much for me. I'm not very quick around Le Mans, especially in Group 2s, Group 1s. Get these two. I'm too used to driving that Group 4 car around here. This wee spaceship golf cart thing drives a bit. I suppose it's similar to the Radical, isn't it? The Expo. I mentioned it when you said hello, Dan. I said new picture, Dan. I'd have to really bring my face close to the screen and squint if I want to make out what it is like. Right. What are people getting around here? 24s? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure how arsed I could be to grind out a good time here. I just sort of want to get gold, but Atlanta's always... I love this track. So if I get to a space where I really enjoy the car, then I could end up grinding it out a wee bit, hold fourth gear through turn 2. Ah. Your YouTube channel pick. Which is also that if you continue posting hot lap stuff for dailies and everything, you're gonna get loads of people spying on your channel going, what's Dan doing? Right, let me just crash, retry and read that comment again. Fourth for the last quarter, only the straight. It's fourth head exit. It's all fourth gear, to be honest. You don't mean you're taking fourth throughout the entire chicane, are you? Are you dropping down to at least third going into it? Sometimes when people say, take fourth for this gear, they don't mean... It means different things on the entry versus the exit. But yes, use fourth gear more. Don't shift down to... Or maybe use third there. But then, it doesn't feel like the kind of car where you just want to flick up a gear and get in the throttle. It bogs down. Third for the first part of the chicane, fourth exit up the hill. Right. And you say use fourth gear there. It's getting it to turn these corners. I hate it. Kiefer, McGovern. Not just yet, sir. I've got 6 tins of Rockshore in the fridge. I'm on coffee and protein for now, and then beers. That was much better, in fairness. I need patience with a car like this. Quite often I get on, especially if I'm streaming, just going, oh, I'll just settle in and do this time trial for a bit. If I'm not immediately getting up to speed or clicking with the car I'm trying to drive, I just feel shit and I don't want to do it anymore. Brutal oversteer. Oh. I felt. Hello. Hello, sir, from Japan. Hello from Northern Ireland. I'm going to butcher this. Your name is Kurimotoki? Kurimotoki? Apologies. I like coffee too. I've just finished a beautiful cup of coffee. This is definitely better. Fresh pots. Milk frother from Aldi. I just do a couple at a time because I use an AeroPress, so I don't make pots. I used to make pots, big fucking cafetières of coffee, but then I just sit and drink 4 cups of coffee in the space of an hour. Wasn't good. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, turn in. And I'm not using the right gears as per earlier recommendations, but this will be better time. .26.4. Heart palpitations. Yes. Hello, Nate. That was for you, Nate. Hope you enjoyed. Now this car around Lake Louise, what fun would that be actually? Something like this around there. I like haven't touched that snow track since it came out and did a few stupid things with it and then just sort of forgot it exists. Seems pretty unwieldy. It just drives very much like the Radical in my mind. Ah, shimmy, yes. But this car just, if you brake in a straight line, downshift slowly, it's a bit more controllable. But then it does that. GQ magazine says. Maybe that is better using force there. I'm still braking a bit too late. I was doing the same thing at that chicane at the end. Oh, here. A little bit of boost in the exit speed there, using third. Hello, Carhal. DJ! Yes, a bobbert stream. And I think that's gold here now. There's a 25.9 anyway. Yes, I'm going over to Spa very shortly. Mon ami. Whoa, no! The grass took me. You're surprised I'm not sick of this track? What, because we did one race around here yesterday? I fucking love this track, DJ. This is like Watkins or Seaside for me. It's always enjoyable. Depending on the cars, but they typically give us good races here. So 25.9, we've got it by 4 tenths. That's fine. Oh, Jacko. Oh, DJ. I hope your opinion on the track improves by, I don't know, having a good race there, or just knuckling your arse down in time trial at some point and getting to like it or learn it better. Live GTR, hello. Oh, here. That's right. Setups for this. I need to give you a blue screen for a wee minute while I sort of dick about with the setup here and find the screenshot I had of the tune I was using for this thing. There it is there. You probably can't see this, but right, 10/6/2020. Why can't I have that up on my screen at the same time as I'm doing this? Like two windows in Windows. Carhal, I don't know where you got this set up, but 2020 50/50. It just feels like somebody who's no idea what they're doing, just going right. I'll put these on numbers all the way up. I'll put these ones all the way down, and just see what happens. But whenever I tried it, I found the car really, really, really nice. So I'm using it. 8, 25, and 15. Right, that should be the last of me looking at that. I just need to remember that. 10/6/2020 50/50 2.5 8/25 15. See, this is normal, the daily race leaderboard, but then everyone's already put their times in. You know how the one on the time trial, just everybody had a blue replay icon? Absolutely everyone. Yeah, DJ, he's flying around here. That's why I'm using his ghost. I set a 16.9 and used his ghost and got another 3/10 off my lap when I was sitting trying this the other day. Used 6 and 10 on the anti-roll bars, Jago. 10 and 6 there. And I'm ticked in for this race. I'm gonna have like fuck all warm up, but that's fine. John, going well, thank you. Not too bad. Jacko, I don't have a clue on how to tune either. I just like to copy people's setups they find that works for them. I hate it. I don't want tuning in the dailies, but that's a moan I've had a few times, so. Few tenths off sector 1, that's fine. I don't know, Jacko. Even the ones who said top 10 times and say I did this to my GTR, you don't know if they even know how to tune. They're just sitting fucking about with numbers. I have no idea of people who tune and do setups in this game. How likely it is that those people actually know, fully understand everything about what they're doing. I certainly don't. I've just never bothered learning. If you were testing setups, how would you know it was better and not just you getting used to the circuit? Exactly! If you're 1.5 seconds off this person and you're normally 1.1 second off that person, is it because of the setup of your car you're using, or are you just being shit at that combo, or what? It opens up too many variables in my mind. That's the thing, Jacko. I have, like, sort of in the past only started to enjoy a daily race halfway through the week when I finally settled on a setup in a car that I really like, or that I'm getting on with, you know. Hello. Anybody else in here? No? Maybe. A good 7/10 between Carhal and P2's time. Very, very nice. Argies. Mr. Choked. Good afternoon. Where's my puffer? Oh yes, good luck, Carhal. My first race, so I'll drop back a wee bit, probably. Aye, Jacko, that'll work out okay for you sometimes, and sometimes it won't. There was a daily bee around Laguna Seca with Group 3's, Jacko, and for ages and ages I was using the stock setup on the Porsche, and then as soon as I found one that worked for me, it took half a second off my lap time, and I suddenly started getting podiums in the race. And you know, I am on the Logitech G29, sir, which it's not far off 2 years I've been using it now. Right, Bobbert, remember how to drive this car. I might put on TC1, to be honest. I'm sure there's something like that. Simon sent me something, some sort of tune sheet the other day. Oh, do you need 6 gear down the straight with this car? Okay. I kind of like, I have a love-hate relationship with this GTR, because it annoys me as equally as I enjoy driving it. On pretty much any track I'm driving this car, I'll just be wishing I was in a Porsche or something. But love it at Watkins, this car, and whenever I tried it around here, I actually really liked it. So well that's interesting. That I'm staying where I am anyway. You head out now, concert later with your family instead. Oh, Arkies, enjoy, it sounds good. And thank you. Ooh, look like they're getting ready to go 3 wide. I know he is, Jacko. He's mental around here. He loves Spa. I'm enjoying this all right. I'm enjoying the fact that I stayed in P3 and haven't dropped back. I didn't think I would be. I thought my lack of pace would be more of an issue in the first race. Oh, me too. I love this track, but we've done it. It was overused last year for some of us. I don't really want to have too much to do with Spa until it comes to November when we're doing a 24-hour race around here. Yes, Group 3, Nürburgring, just the Nordschleife, no rain. Why can't they give us Nords without rain anymore? Dude, one of the best daily races in this game was the daily race C at the Nordschleife in Group 4s. It was a lot of fun. That was a couple of years ago now, I know. But every time they stick a big Nords race in the dailies or World Series, it's like, it always has to be fucking raining, and it's pissing me off. I want a good Group 3 race around there as well. I just want dry Nords race. A dry Nordschleife Group 3 daily race C would be one of the combos I most wish for out of anything, to be honest. Staying third there is definitely better. I'm trying to remember the gears and everything I got used to when I was time trialing this the other day. I was keeping third through here and here. There was a tiny lift of the throttle before that. Okay, so first judge in the race pace, fastest lap 17.4, I'm 9/10 off that. Nations is at 6, isn't it? So we've still got an hour and 20 minutes. I can do a few of these races. Only a good thing if I get a little bit of DR between now and Nations rounds. He is, he's having a good fight, DJ. I'm feeling a bit better in the car, like. Wasn't even really excited about doing this race at all. Now I feel like it's going to be more fun than I thought. I've just been driving on my own most of this race, which is good. Getting me used to this car again. So I'm hopefully looking for a 2:17 lap to finish me off. $17.9, right, so 17.9, fastest race pace lap so far. GJ's Carhal, that looked like a close fight. Oh, pardon me. Fuck. Haha. Well done, man. Third. First race. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, thank you. Now, what was that? You thought the 911 would have been meta here? No, Jacko. The 911, I adore driving it around Spa. I mean, after all, it's the car they give you for the circuit experience for the track in the game. But it needs something that isn't as high top speed as the likes of the Ford and the Supra and all that. But I don't know, maybe the Porsche would be competitive around here with the right sort of setup. I couldn't honestly tell you why it's not. Porsche around here good, but it typically doesn't really show up in leaderboards much because its top speed isn't quite, top end isn't quite good enough, I would suppose. Yeah, and I mean, I suppose in Group 3 races around here in the past, I've typically been in, like, the Supra would be my most sort of used car here. One more and a little Nations practice. Is anyone doing lobbies for Nations soon? Oh god, I'll have to do this setup again. Right, it was 10 and 6. Excuse me while you can't see. 2020 50-50. What were those last three numbers again? Shit. Screenshot, open screenshot, 8:25:15. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, ready. I don't know, the Renault was buffed slightly in one of the recent BOP changes for sure. It's always been a very, very, very good car for handling tracks. But maybe it's top speed or it's slightly less weight than it used to be or something now, I think. Don't know. Anyway, 2 seconds, I'm going to the toilet. Ah, Mr. Vegas, good afternoon. Excellent timing indeed. Sorry, I was having a wee piddle. You should be practicing nations. Me too. I think I love the race. I think I like this race as well. That was my first go at it. I'm not usually a fan of this GTR, but I do actually quite like it around here. But yeah, if anyone's got, it's 4:45 now, so we have an hour and 15 to First Nations race. If anyone's doing in lobbies for it, I might come in half an hour or so before the race. You love the GTR, it's your new favourite car. I love it around Watkins Glen, and I quite like it around here. I certainly get on with this car better than I would the M6, I think. Oh god, mate, that's a lot. I don't know what it is about me and Watkins, man. It must be the sort of certain types of corners and the flow around it and everything. I don't know. GTR is, I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, I would probably go more towards the McLaren or the AMG for that, but What race are you doing around Seaside now? 2 seconds around Dragon Trail Seaside. Team Tours round 1. Right, 2 seconds a lap around Dragon Trail, work out a strategy, learn how to drive a clip in the wet, find 4 seconds a lap around Red Bull. Oh dear. Just noticed the game has me as a 0.3 and I did a 16.0. Oh, damn. If you enter a race and you're ticked in for a race and you're time trialing and you cross the line and get an improved lap time right before the timer is hitting 0, it will not give it to you for that race you're entering, but it will register it for the next one. That's probably not what happened to Dan, but whew, good luck, gentlemen. Carnage, they feel how I feel? What are you talking about? Oh, fella behind me. I missed that. But yes, that's how I feel a lot. I'm surprised I'm starting up as far as I am with the 16.6 or whatever lap time I put in. Oh, Dan. See, I don't know if I was in your situation, if I'd even be risking anything like that if the internet was constantly going off. I'd be devastated if I, like, got a brand new lap. I was working hard for it, and it just... the internet dropped out, and it was just like, no, you have to do that again. Oh, Mr. Wallback. It was Monday when you... I thought you were talking about just now, Dan. Fuck. Always feels like I could do that faster. Right, 17.9 was my best race pace lap before. Oh, come on, turn. Struggle with that corner sometimes. Oh, gained on a bit through Puyon. Can't catch up to Magics. Hello, Simon. Oh, I'm not ready for it either, mate. I'm just going to try and have a laugh with it. Go in at 6 o'clock and see how it is. I'm enjoying this race though. I think I might just do nations and then come back to this for a wee while until I need food. Right, 17.7, good. So if I can keep laps in the 17s, that would be, it seems like good pace. Bastard! That wasn't foreshadowing when I said I struggled with that corner on the previous lap. Fuck's sake. It's so easy to mess up the previous corner and your line going into it where it's you brake and turn into the left and then you're F indeed. Oh well. Car's damage has gone away at least. Meh. It was a mini bin, a mild bin. Oh, hello. Didn't realise there was a fellow that close behind me. Don't spell again, man. Oh, the TCS isn't on either. That could have helped me. Don't think. I feel like you don't need it in this car, but there's the odd time when no TCS and I'm just getting on the throttle out the first corner and the car just spins and goes into that wall, and I just want to avoid that. Oh wait, hang on. He might like try to overtake me here. He might actually overtake me here. Oh, well done. Is he going to stay in a straight line once he's past me though? Yeah, just need to be a bit more patient with that corner. I don't think I was patient enough with staying off the throttle or braking enough. Oh! Good afternoon, Wayne. The corner after chicane. Oh, good afternoon, Glenn. The corner after the chicane. Which chicane are you talking about, Kiefer? Are you talking about turn 1? Cheers, Wayne. There's the Discord pinned. Ah, it still gave me DR for that. Cool. Well done, Carhal. He's bloody rapid. Turn 15? I'm gonna have to consult the track map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, I'm the worst for turn this, turn that, and corner games. One more. Oh, I'm doing at least one more before. I suppose you should just do one more before going off to warm up for the Nations. Corner at the bottom left. Right, this is annoying me now. I feel like an absolute idiot, and I need to figure out where you're talking about. This is the best combo, really. I can think of a few more that would be better than this one, Carhal, but I do like it. Corner. So are you talking about the two right-handers, Kiefer, before coming up onto the back straight? As in that one and that one? After the right-left? Aye, so the first of those two right-handers at the bottom of the circuit. I don't know if it's considered a chicane or what. Like I said, I'm not the guy for that sort of track talk. I can't pull up the thing we have in Discord, the track map that has all the corner numbers and everything done properly on them, so you could just pull that up and go, oh, turn 12. Right, set up this. Car again. These were 20 and 20, I think. 50 and 50. Sorry, I need to consult my screenshot again for the last three numbers. 8, 25, 15. I'm gonna remember all this soon. Hello, Milos. Thank you for spitting the numbers at me. I might actually... come on, stupid phone. I might actually take note of that. I don't know. The setup I'm using... I don't know where Carl got it, to be fair, if he got it from someone else or made it up. But it's working for me at the moment. I shall take a note of the numbers and give it a try. Just in case it feels amazing. I don't like dicking about with all that too much though, it's just wasting time. So, round here, Kiefer, try and get early out here. Here you're just dragging the brake, coasting into that apex, and then it's, if you get the turning angle and the right momentum, you can really carry loads of speed through those right-handers. Like, you might just be able to take it to third gear, feel like you want to flick down the second to get rotated in nicely. What sort of lap was this? 17.3. But yes, I'm going to screenshot that, set up those numbers. I'll give them a wee try at some point. You're 4 seconds off the pace at Le Mans. I'm very off the pace as well, Glenn. I'm not quick around Le Mans. I practiced TT. I was doing a bit earlier on. I got like a 3... What's the numbers again? 3:38. Does that make sense? So I'm definitely a few seconds off the top guys in terms of time trialing it, but oh, I see, Carhal. Yes, there's a lot of people who use those setups and go, this is a good setup for the GTR, and they'll just use the same setup no matter what track. which wouldn't in real life make sense, but it obviously makes sense for the game for some reason. Well, I suppose that makes it easier for us. If you get on with a setup on a car you really like, then you just remember that one setup, but you use it the next time. There's not this stage of experimenting and dicking about with it every week. Yeah, the diff settings seem to make a big impact. Greatness awaits you, Bob. Thank you, Jay. Hello, Jay. Is that everybody saying hello to me? I don't know. Oh yes, good luck. I hope I don't see Mr. Walbeck flying off the track in front of me again. Thank you. Let's see if I can keep up with these two. Still should have been a 5-lap race. Five or 6 laps. Is everyone surviving behind? Don't know. I wonder if he's struggling with the setup of his car. He's looked a bit squirrely out of some corners. Ooh. taking narrower lines in the corners like that. I'll just go. Ah, bollocks. Woo! Hello, Vegas. Oh. Good racing. Nearly killed myself. Oh, afternoon tank. Never go below 30. Yeah, it doesn't feel good in this car. You flick down the second and the revs are just bouncing off the limiter. Yes, Taiki's flying. I want to come back to this race, though. I hope I just do one slot of the Nations, and then just come back to Daily B for a bit. We'll see how that race goes, I suppose. But I should get in there for a little bit of practice. I could do. Fuck nee. Go back. He must. I guarantee he's not completely comfortable in the setup of his car. I don't usually see him billing it like that. Oh, sweet Jesus, purple! Well, he's put a 73. Ah, a couple of tenths off it. Yes, AHR! GG's car out. Nice race. What a failure of a race. Not even fastest lap. Oh! You left before I could say congratulations. Lucky you're here. Congratulations, Carl. Thank you. What's my fastest time? My fastest time? At what? Spa? $16.6 I had for qualifying on it, if that's what you mean. Tank has one good night of racing where he's the best AHR on the track and he turns into Schumacher. Yeah, the weather, Simon, I don't know. I've been told that we don't have to worry about rain for this round at Le Mans, but I really don't know. I wasn't watching Omega or anybody else who would have been doing the races earlier on to see. Does anyone have Nations? Is that Nations practice? Nations Cup round 1, free run, no waste, no race. Happy days. I'll come in here. Definitely no rain, okay. Thank you. It feels nice. Oh, it's Jerome. That's why the lobby was in my friends list. Cool. As long as he's got tyre wear on, yeah, that's cool. I think I'm just leaving the brake balance at 0. I haven't settled on any brake balance settings for this car. Thank goodness I was doing a bit of time trial on this earlier on. I'll be alright getting back into the rhythm of the car, like. I don't know, car man. I have mine at 0 at the moment on this car. I tried a bit earlier on with it to the front and then with it to the rear and didn't really feel much difference between them. Oh, hello Alf. Next race for IRO. Damn it, where's my notebook? Well, you know Bathurst is like next weekend, Tank. "12 hours Bathurst next Saturday" is the next one. I can't remember what the race after that is in the calendar. I can't remember if we have a race in May or it's not till June. I know Le Mans is July. Oh, look at these people saying hello to me. Hello back. I'm driving. Nice to see you. Wait, what? What? I did not expect the race to be starting. Lobby says no race, free run. Suddenly a race starts. What the fuck? Oh well. I guess I'm racing. Oh, the host is ended. What's going on, man? Fuck's sake, I just wanted a bit of practice. I don't have the Navi settings saved. Do I have Le Mans saved? No, I don't. Oh, fucking hell. But yes, Tag, we have Bathurst is 27th of April, 8th of June is 6 hours Watkins Glen, 20th of July is the 24-hour Le Mans, end of August is Suzuka, 8 hours, 12 hours of Road Atlanta on the 19th of October, and then 30th of November is the Spa 24-hour. Are you racing? Would you like to race, Tank? I'm going to try and race as many of them as I can myself. I would hope so as well. We do need to sort out who's racing in Bathurst next weekend, though. You can practice it knowing you're racing, no. We have until the 22nd to submit stids, okay, so we'll have a bit of time then to decide amongst ourselves who's doing what when. We need to send the race dates, send the race calendar to Tank's parents. fantastic. But thanks sir. So this weekend, next few days and this weekend we'll sort out amongst ourselves who's doing what stints, etc. Bathurst, I'd quite like to know when I'll need to be about. I'm really looking forward to Bathurst, like I might even stream my stint. Or stints. No, it's just one again. There'll be a Nations Cup round I'm missing out on because of the Bathurst 12 hour, but you know, that's fine. I'm doing all 6 stints, our own management. give me a nappy and I would. I'd sit here for 6 hours driving, happy. Do you like this Casio livery I just picked up from the showcase? I think it's a bit nicer than the... Oh, no worries, thank you, enjoy it, Jim. Right, and we'll be able to tick in to the race in about 15 minutes, so... Oh, I braked a bit late for that one. Oh, that is probably because of the tailwind I had going into it, didn't realise. You know, I really like Le Mans, but I don't feel like you know, whenever you're like learning a track, say you're time trialing for a daily race or whatever it is, and you're doing it so much where you're eking out the tenths around the lap, and you're literally scratching your head going, I don't know where and what corners I could gain any more time. I don't think I've ever gotten to that point around Le Mans for anything. I've never been at a point where I'm like, right, I just can't get my lap quicker. I just need more time racing around here. And I avoid too many races around this track because Group 1 and Group 2 stuff and all that. So 9 laps remaining after the first. Do we not even need to fuel at all in this race? Because the pit stop is mandatory, isn't it? You don't enjoy this track personally? I do, depending on the cars. Little fuel. I enjoy the track, just stop. But whenever they do stuff like take away the chicanes and give us Group 4 around here, I'm just like nonplussed. But then if they give us a Group 1 race, everyone will be in one car. If they give us a Group 2 race here, everyone's going to be in one car. It's a bit... Right, yeah, so you need to add a wee bit of fuel. I'd rather not consider fuel saving in this car, seeing as you have to like rev the absolute bollocks off of it. No worries, Mr. Stig. I'll be gone from here in less than 8 minutes, I think. I feel slow through them chicanes. But no, it's just a track I'd like to get quicker around here in general, you know. Hello, Luna. How are you, Luna? Are you doing nations, Luna? Yes, Alf. Very prepared. More prepared than that guy, anyway. Can't remember if Killian's lap I watched earlier on, he goes straight up to 4th there, revs out 3rd. Missed that by a mile. Oh, brilliant. Good stuff. I'll do one more lap here and then we'll bugger off from the lobby. This is sunnier than what we're going to have anyway. I am really enjoying this car though. I like its cockpit. Well, I certainly won't be in your splits, Luna. This account I'm using for today is only, I think it's a bit less than 60k or so, 55 to 58k, something like that. Has Alf been listening to George Michael? So I have it in my head I'll be off pace for this, but I feel pretty decent in the car, like. Was that the first what popped up for me? Hang on, let me get this lap over. Yeah, we gotta have faith. .I will leave the lobby with the fastest lap. Oh, my phone's chat is way behind the actual chat. Apologies. The only George Michael song I actually got to like recently was Careless Whispers, and that's only because a band I like called the Eagles of Death Metal did a cover of that song. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Their cover of that song and their cover of Family Affair by Mary J. Blige are two, like, I wish I could play them now, honestly. My oil is normal. No, Alf, that's too far. That's Wham, that's not George Michael. But I hate Christmas songs in general. See songs that people only play around Christmas time? Fuck off with that. Maybe it's because I worked in retail for so many years and heard the same song 4 times a day for 4 months out of the year. Kinda drives you insane. Jacko, yeah, I give you that. It still falls under the tree of songs that have just been too drummed into my head. I don't enjoy it. I couldn't enjoy it any much more. But the Pogues is definitely, they're from up here. So yeah, that's one of those Christmas songs I actually sort of like. I guess. No, why am I going into dailies? It's Nation's time. I have to bounce the loo quickly. I might grab a tin actually. Crack one open before this starts. Right, yes, I'll do that. I'll be back in a wee moment. Oh, Simon, your first race in your main account in a few months. Good luck. Right. Let's follow Killian around here a wee bit. So 10 laps. Ten laps of lemons. I'm going to try this with a bit of rear brake balance and see how it feels. Can't feel any difference. Ah, son of a bitch. Ten minutes to go. This won't be as sweaty for me though. The exhibition manufacturers I was doing recently, I'd entered that in my other account and I had it at 70k, and this is a good bit lower than that, so but this is exciting. I don't normally bother my arse with nations. So if this ends up being a good race, I'll take another look at the rest of the combos and sort of figure out which ones I can actually do. Chin chin, by the way. Or sláinte. No, DJ, I just chose it because it was marked as some sort of classic Le Mans livery. Whether it's true or not, I'm not sure, but I liked it because the Casio. I would have just fucking stuck done anything and stuck an AHR logo on it, dude, but I don't even have a controller to like reshape and size of fucking decal you want to use on a car. There's like I didn't know what to do about delivery, so I just chose a random one to use. I know, Alf. Sorry, Alf. Deal with it, Alf. Oh, Glenn, good luck. Just try and survive and have fun, man. It's part of the excitement, though, of doing these seasons of races for me is you're not gonna fucking love or be good at every combo that comes up. That's a big stinking pain going over that chicane, probably, yes. Oh, don't unsub Alf. I love you, Alf. What did I say? Don't do that. Okay, my phone. Every time I pick my phone up to look at the chat properly, it's like not working. So that's good. Have to refresh. What, just because it has the colours of it? It's not the same shade of blue, DJ. I didn't choose a livery out of any national representation, thank you. Anyway, DJ, you I don't know why you could better say I'm wearing a Scottish livery than a Finnish livery. You fucking balloon. Blue and white. Although I don't think the Scots would want me to represent them, so there's that. I've now unsubbed because you have resorted to begging for subs. I did nothing of the sort. Hey, I was just saying, Alf, don't go. My wheel came off the desk. Yes, DJ. Can I get European countries to have some originality? Just don't look up Northern Ireland's flag, it's shit. Oh, good for you, Simon. That's what I was going to do, Simon, and then I realised I don't even, because I don't have a working controller at the moment, I literally can't even do that in the livery editor. Don't think so, anyway. I'm not worrying about it now, 2 minutes before the race, like. So track limits around here are going to be a bit of a bastard. You could just use wheel. What do you mean? Oh, you mean for the livery stuff? I don't know, there's something I tried it for before. I think I'm more talking about whenever you're in, like, say you have a decal saved and you stick it on the bonnet of a car, you want to edit it and resize it, and you need the analog sticks to, like, make it bigger or smaller. That's something I don't think I can do on the wheel now. So if I stick an AHR logo or my name on a car and it's really, really, really tiny, I won't be able to change the size of it or nothing unless I'm using a controller. I should just go and fucking buy a new controller, like, when I'm paid at the weekend, to be honest. We call the Norwegian flag a palette swap. Same design in different colours. So that's called a palette swap. Huh. So Bob's a grower, not a shower. Oh fuck no! I haven't practiced pit entry. Nowhere near the pits. No, I should be alright, Carhal. There's a wee bend, isn't there? Once you pull into the pit lane, you have to brake and turn a wee chicane, don't you? Oh Jesus, Simon. Oh, look at all the PS4 players loading in. They're probably not PS4 players, I don't know. I'm just used to seeing that in lobbies. Mr. TSL is in the race. Do I have any other friends in here? I don't think so. Different lobby, yes, Carhal, you'll be slightly above me. The DR I have is probably only around 55k or something. Scotty, is it yours? Scotty's doing the nations. Oh my god, tell him I said bad luck. Yes, Simon, if you've dipped your toes in the A rank and enter a GT World Series race, it is going to be just A rank people in your lobby. There's enough people get on to fill up the splits. There's 270 points for P1 in my lobby, Carhal. You could probably work out if I'm 1 or 2 splits below you or what. Hello, Mr. TSL, good luck. Scotty and Luna, yours, oh, good luck, good luck. Oh well, good luck, Simon, have fun. Qualifying? How long do we get for qualifying? We're 6 minutes 50 on the timer. We might get 2 laps then, I suppose, right? I don't know what to do with brake balance, I'm just leaving it at 0, I think. Oh, thank you! See where quality gets me anyway, if I manage to put in a lap. Is this wheel gonna keep doing this for fuck's sake? Davis van. Ali, hello. Forward to the front for brake balance, do you reckon? I'll give it a wee try while I'm still on the right lap. I'm sitting further back now because my desk has moved. Pull the desk a bit closer to me. Yeah, Kiefer, I haven't typically been having a problem with it, but I think because these sorts of cars, I used to generally turn the wheel settings down a wee bit for Group 2s and Group 1s and Formula cars and stuff. And this is currently on the same wheel settings I use for GT3, GT4 cars, so it might be just the strength I'm putting into the wheel and pulling it and turning it, starting to cause it to come loose sometimes. The rears were much quicker. Whoa. Maybe. I don't know, Kiefer. I don't know if slipstream is used. Sometime maybe somebody could tell me. But I have it in my head that for the World Series stuff, for these qualifier sections, they actually have slip turned off. There is no slip in quality. Which annoys me no end that you can't turn that function on in a custom lobby. But yeah, I want space in the track, like good space. I absolutely hate it when people try to get slipstream benefits in qualifying. Car's too close in front of me for my mind, like, but have to just go on the presumption that we're all just gonna get one lap. Might get two, I don't know. Ah, did it again! I'm gonna have to. This is such a shit problem to have right now. Doing that has pushed the desk out slightly, so now my arms are really much further outstretched than is comfortable. Oh my god, who needs a rig? That beer's only 4% and it goes down way too easily. I've actually no idea if this lap's going to be shit or decent because I was kind of more focused on the wheel earlier on than how I was getting through the first sector. hopefully it gives me another lap. The race is 10 laps. So it should be a good 40 minutes or something, I suppose. I don't know how long it's going to be. Oh yep, this is the final lap. One shot then. And the first half of the lap was probably shite because of the wheel coming off the desk. Oh God! Yeah, bollocks. Oh well. Fuel is tight too, definitely save a little in the first few laps, unless we just fill up a splash when we take our mandatory pit stop. Short shifted the slip. I suppose that could work if you're, that would be the thing to do if you're fuel saving at all, I suppose. But I certainly had in mind, Ali, not to attempt any wild fuel saving and just to fill up what I need when I'm in the pits. Did Orange Goblin's new album come out, or is that just the single? Oh, it's just the single. Never mind. I need to find out when that record's coming out. I probably could have qualified a few positions higher if I'd had a good lap. Oh dear. Big boy? Why you call me big boy? Good luck, sir. I'll be alright if my wheel stays firmly attached to the desk. Fastest is 3 minutes 40 and I'm 3:45. Yeah, Simon, there's going to be a bigger gap between people's pace and lap times around such a long track. I'm like 2 seconds off or so from the pole sitter in this one myself. If you could just avoid penalties and crashing, you will go forward. Yeah, that's it. If we just try and keep calm and have a good safe drive above everything else. we could end up, because that is a factor. People will be picking up track penalties and stuff around here quite a bit. No, I'm not winning mine either, Simon, but good luck. Actually, no, that's coming through that speaker as well. Why am I doing that? What will be, will be. Oh, Nations Cup intro. I haven't seen this in a long time. I'm used to the fat lady singing over the manufacturer's one, but should I like stand up and salute or something? And why do I feel like it should have Superman flying down and landing in front of the trophy or something? Oh, thank you. Good luck, fellas. The only way is up, win. The only way is up. That guy's one wipers were on. Don't say that, TJ. Well, anything in terms of fuel saving and strat or whatever I learned from this race, I can take to the next one if we try it again. Did I get very lucky at where I started on the grid or something? Is he on auto drive or just has his hazard lights on? The wheel just came off. Fuck. Sake. Ah, he's having a worse time. Right, let's see if I can bloody fix this while I'm going down the Mulsanne Straight or something. First corner, first time going through that chicane. I knew that would happen during the race, but Jesus Christ, right at the start. That's probably a track pen. Bastard! Right, yes, come here. I'm just gonna have to try and be a bit gentler with the wheel or something. R.I.P. Mr. Silva. Yeah, DJ, I was thinking about that the other day. There must be a reason for it in these sorts of cars. But the right one's like much further back than the left-hand one. Things you notice when you're driving a chase cam. Oh, he was serving a pen as well. Get to keep my position. Oh! You absolute cunt! Why is this doing this all of a sudden? Son of a bitch! Yeah, dude, it's starting to annoy me now. It's like whenever I'm trying to work out exactly what way I'm pulling the wheel that's causing it to do that occasionally. That time it was off after a heavy braking zone braked, and it was almost like I pulled the wheel a bit like that. Because I can't get those clamps any tighter on the desk. I've never had an issue with it coming off like that. Fuck's sake, I just put myself to last place. Woo. I think it was big braking zones that does it. Happens to me going into the first chicane, and it happened there just braking for the force curve, so yeah, as long as when I'm braking like that, I try not to like grip the wheel too much and pull it. I think it'll be fine. Oh Glenn, sorry to hear that. I didn't even bid it, I just put myself down to last place because the wheel popped off the desk again and it sort of just rolled onto the sand. Maybe I should just turn down the wheel settings a bit for this car. It is what I always used to do though, think I'm on 5 and 4 in terms of my torque and FFB. So I might flick them down to 3 and 2 or something for this car. Now, if I play catch up, can I catch up to anybody? Be a good test, I suppose, to see my race pace in this lobby. A couple of guys are pitting early. .40.9, right, I'm 3 seconds off the guy's fastest lap. That right-hander, it kills me. He's gaining time. I see. I definitely feel slow through them chicanes. Right. Yeah, but there was also a couple of people pitted at the end of the second lap, so because I was behind the guy who's behind me now. I'll try the second slot of this as well, obviously, with what's happened in the race. Oh! But I'll turn the wheel settings down for the car a little bit, and I'll use fucking Gorilla Tape if I have to. Got duct tape here, like. Thomas, are you still in auto drive, or are you? He is driving well off the line, like. Don't think people are changing tyres, are they? Because I'm certainly not worrying about the fuel. I'm just going to see when I pit in how much fuel I need to put in, but my guess is don't change the tyres. Mr. Barry R, how are you? Stay awake in this one? Oh, I'm alright. I've had wheel issues. Gas moving. Holy shit, the slip down here. That's right as well, heavy damage is on in these. I wonder if TSL is damaged. Near felt the wheel come off there again. It's definitely been happening under like heavy braking zones. I suppose I'm sort of like gripping and pulling the wheel slightly like that whenever I'm like pushing down with the foot so hard. I guess that's what's doing it. Ah. Aye, your Frenchman got round him as well. He must have his car damaged a wee bit. Oh, I'm so slow around here. Aye, TSL's in. Halfway into the race and I suddenly have a bursting need to go pee. This is class. Why does this always happen to me? Too much coffee and water and bullshit. Oh, I shifted up too early. I just thought to myself, I could have just let him take his line and then driven straight through him when we were both ghosted. Hello, Jack. Why wasn't I getting turned in for that corner? Sometimes when I brake and turn in for that corner, it coasts in nicely. I take the line, I get the turn I want, and sometimes it feels like I'm still standing on the fucking throttle when I'm trying to get turned into it. Ah! Skill issue, like, probably, but I've had that a couple of times turning into that corner with this car, but a bit like, what? It's not turning in as much as it normally does. I'll just pit as well on this lap, I suppose. Ah. Oh, so you really do have like just about enough fuel. I'll just put in half a lap's worth, like. Or 0.4 of a lap or whatever. So, have to do second slot, especially with the wheel coming off earlier and me just going down to last place for no good reason. But maybe my pace isn't. Yes, I'm well off at 37.7. Somebody's put in, but I don't know if I'm all that off pace here generally. Oh God, all I can think about is the toilet. Why does it come on you so suddenly sometimes? 1 minute you're fine, 5 minutes later it's like, oh my God, have I been holding it in for an hour? I hate my fucking metabolism. A fine day to die. Do you want to die and give me 10th place? That was an example of how I usually take the corner. I don't know what happened to me that last lap. More people dropping. 4 people have quit this race since it began. I'm just not sure how to take it round here very well, this car. Interesting though that I got a 40.5 twice in a row. Hopefully I can find a bit more pace than that. Oh, the timing of that, I didn't know where I was going to land there. He even turned in and hesitated because he thought I was diving up his inside. .197 in the slip. That's bloody bonkers. Oh, 3.5 laps left to go. Yeah, the rear tyres are going to get interesting actually by the end of the race. I'm gonna figure out this wee bit though for the next race. I'm slow as fuck through here and it just feels like I haven't even learned the track. Right, no more avoiding race combos that not very good at. This is shit. I should be faster around the Mon. Don't think I should do the flick up to fourth in that corner. It's what Killian was doing in his top lap time, but I feel like that probably only works because he's being a lot braver and taking a lot more momentum through the corner. than I am. For me, it wasn't for this stupid track pen I have to serve. A half-second pen. Dropped it here 2 seconds behind the guy. Lift off. Holy moly, the tires! You don't feel the tire wear like although. Oh, there you do. No, don't take another drink. I'm busted for a wee. Oh, hurry up. Finish this race. Frenchman might have damage to his car with how quickly you're catching up to him. Oh, ho, ho. But yeah, damage. And a 1.5 pen, that's rough. I'm glad I didn't quit the race. Going off in the course curves earlier on with the wheel coming off the disc. and somehow I'm ninth. Where did I start? P10, yeah, somewhere around there. Granted, there's 4 people who've quit the race. I don't know, hard to keep track. I came off the track earlier and loads of people have crashed and had pens all over the place, so there's probably a couple of people who've had to pit twice because they've done their pit stop and then come out and got damaged. I'll go in for the next slot, like I'm definitely going to try this, penalty, I'm definitely going to try the race again, like, but let's go TSL, we've both got 0.5 pens. Oh, you son of a bitch! Of course the tyre wear would lead to that happening. I can't always just keep it flat on the throttle when I get the throttle around that corner. Ah! Hello, Slammer. No, I did not change tyres, sir. I crashed earlier on in the race and took myself down the pack. I've had a couple of track penalties. I did put in and decide to put in about 0.4 laps of fuel. But no, I didn't change tyres. I wasn't sure. I'm spacing out there, braking marker there. I wasn't quite sure if people were changing tyres or not, so I decided not to. Considering how much they get worn, I don't know whether it'd be wise to consider a tyre change in the next attempt. But yeah, Slammer man, I don't know. I don't know what everybody else is doing. But I would guess that most people are not changing tyres if you can survive the race with them. What I will say though is that with the tyres the way they look for me now, I don't think it has a very bad effect on your driving. There's only a few corners around the track where you really notice the tyres. Like the right-hander going on to the Mulsanne straight, any like long corners like that, course curves. Definitely feel the tyre wear through here. Hence me hitting the fucking wall. Right, so I'm taking my wheel settings down to... Did I seriously just do that out of the last quarter? You think so, DJ? Yeah, I think fresh tyres would have been nice. If it's worth the 3 to 4 seconds or whatever you're losing from changing tyres, then for sure. I think I might heed your advice though for the next slot and just change my tyres next time, just so I can drive harder and not worry about them so much. Oh right, sorry, toilet. Unlucky TSL, no worries. What was happening with yourself? Did you have to pit twice because of damage you had at one point? Did you also change tires? Right, I'll change tires on the next attempt then. I gotta change the livery though. I like it. You only pitted once, had no damage, Simon. Changed tires, there was no way. Well, I didn't know quite how bad the tires were going to get in that race, so I took a little bit of a gamble on it, like. But it's only 7 o'clock, so I guess I'll go and do a daily B or two, and then tick in for the next one's at 8 o'clock, isn't it? How's it look from the back? That's important as a chase cam user. Right, so first off, now for the numbers that Mr. Milos Rebus was rhyming off to me earlier about trying on this car. I'll try it very quickly, and if I don't immediately feel like it's very nice, I'll go back to what I was using. $50 and $44. And he's got these 2.5 and 2.8. And then 15, 60 and 15. Oh, have to drive round this whole massive fucking straight before I get to test it round corners. Feels the same so far, feels decent. P12 for you, Carl, shit race. Oh, are you going again? I'm going again. I had my wheel come off and stuff happened to me as well. Oh man. Let's try again. I'm going in for a couple of races at Spa though first. And I can't tell if this setup is any different from what I was using. I might just go back to what I was using. That particular lap hasn't been... I'll just finish it and see. Hasn't been good, but that's probably just more my driving than the setup. I think I got P11 there in the end or something. Few penalties, few mistakes, just, you know, could have been a lot better. I need to look at the screenshot again. 8 what and what? 25:15. So the acceleration sensitivity was much different, but I didn't feel any difference whatsoever. This is why tuning annoys me. That number needs to be 20 numbers higher. Right, Carl, teach me how to get faster out here. Not a good run through them two corners, but otherwise laps alright so far. Screwed up the entry to poo on as well. Oh, come on, turn. Oh. Right, so a few mistakes. One. We need the next Nations race to go well, because I'm not sitting here to do the one at 10 o'clock as well. Needs to be better race next time, or deal with it. Was a very boring race for an official round, do you think so? Did you do well? However, I don't think it was a boring race. I quite enjoyed the combo. This makes more sense. It was putting me here in fucking P4 the races earlier on. Carhall still would have been P1 in this lobby. Maybe because there was such big gaps, 10 laps of TT. So, well, that makes sense. If people aren't making mistakes, and my race felt pretty well shaken up with the amount of people just making mistakes and crashing, getting penalties, having damage, and pitting at different times and stuff, you know. But then I was one of those people, so. See how the next one goes. You came third with 8 seconds to lead and 10 seconds to the guy behind. Oh my god. Well, third seems like a nice result to leave it on then, if you fancy going in for another race. As long as I don't have a wheel popping off the desk, I'll be alright. Whoa! P9 at Spa with 4 laps to go. Shall I make a move? Maybe not actually alongside him enough. No, I'll not dive in. Happy with it, nice one. Am I doing? Can't read the rest of that comment. You do the next slot? Yes. Yes, I am trying the next slot. I want the race where I don't just drive off the track because my wheel clipped off the desk, which did put me down to last place. So I'm gonna do, had to really try not to crash into him there. So I'm gonna do probably like this race and another race here, and then I'll go back and warm up again, and I need to try and sort out my run through the last sector at Le Mans. Sorry, I'm just being stupid now. I've been streaming for a while. Wrong gears through there and everything. Who's that driving off the track? The track's over here, sir. No! Come on, people! What's with these BMWs being like really slow in the corners? Like fucking hell. Have to take an annoying lift through there. Are we gonna get past the Greek? We're gonna get past them. We have a turtle behind. Bit too close to bump. Evening, Wilson. Oh no! Ooh! Very close. Shit. No, I braked too late! Take myself off the track, don't hit him! Ah! Hopefully that guy I made slight contact with was alright. Have you ever done that before? Do you ever see when you're approaching, like, that doesn't happen to me much obviously, but I know why that's happened. I'm stuck in traffic, I'm battling, and I'm trying to defend the corner, and then I'm not looking properly at the marker boards. Some of those corners where I use, like, say there's 3 marker boards and you brake in the second one. sometimes I look at the marker boards and don't realise I've already driven past the first one, and then I brake at the wrong one. So that's all what happened to me there. I just realised I braked far too late and just tried to take myself completely off and avoid everybody. But then that probably just looks to other people like I'm just trying to do like some massive dive bomb and kill someone. That was good. That was good racing, good battling before I just did that. You did the perfect dive bomb at Le Mans, not intentional, but it worked. It worked out perfectly. Oh. Yeah, that is funny. I don't think I have to apologise to anyone, but I'll wait in case someone moans at me. But I don't think anyone is. Everyone's... You have to apologise, yes. I don't know. I should have saved the replay, to be honest. I don't know who it was I made contact with now. You avoided contact, but it was still brutal. No, I definitely made a little bit of contact with someone who was going through the chicane, but I don't think it was a hit that caused them to go off the track. That was the part I was unsure about. Realised I braked far too late and I did the best I could to avoid everybody, so... Well, we try again. Yes, I've remembered the numbers for the setup. I class it the same as saying sorry when you almost bump into someone on the streets, because you... But those people should say sorry. The amount of people who just meander straight into me because they're just looking at their phone while walking up the street drives me fucking mad. I'm just like slowly watching someone approach me, just going, watch where you're walking, watch where you're walking, watch where you're walking. Oh, I'm gonna have to move. And then they look up. Oh, sorry. I want to strangle them. I get road rage big time, like on the pavement when I'm just walking to work or walking home from work. Oh dear. I do like really try not to look at my phone when I'm just out and about walking, and just for awareness sake, you know. If somebody texts me and I've got 10 minutes till I get home, or wait until I get home and settled, and then I'll look at my phone and reply to them. Can we see Bob Road Rage? Well, the thing about that is getting into streaming cured a lot of my rage over this game, Simon. Pedestrian rage, yes, I get that so much. Why do people have to walk side by side in a line of 5 people and block the entire footpath and not even fucking have one of them move slightly aside to let you walk past them? You have to step into the street to walk past them, the fucking selfish cunts. Ah! Yep. I proper get annoyed at people when I'm just walking down the street, like, just having these rants to myself inside my head, just going, watch where you're walking, arsehole. Know your place? Two's a bigger... Oh, yeah, I'm about to come over there and fucking fight you, man. Oh, God. Point one again? It's not good enough. Screw up the turning for that so much. I'm gonna really try hard and improve my lap time here tonight or tomorrow. But I'll have to get on tomorrow for a good bit of racing here, because I'll be back to work over the weekend. Not really on it much after tomorrow. .102 flat for sector 2. I have no idea how that compares to my best. Low 17 probably. 16.9. Know your place, it's not on the pavement. Do you know who else doesn't belong on the pavement? People cycling on electric bikes that whiz by you at about 30 miles an hour. Scare the Jesus out of me sometimes, those boys. And I live like amongst where there's an absolute constant hub of Deliveroo drivers, so they're everywhere around here. All cycles should be on the road. Well, that's how I feel. Whenever I was cycling for commuting quite a lot to the gym and to work and stuff, I'd always, unless it was a route or somewhere where you really can't be on the road on a bike. I punched them off, bastards! Unless it's a psychopath and that's your fault. Yeah, there's a lot of rules around all this, isn't there? Simon, I'd better see you doing that one day, going viral on Instagram or something. That would be amazing. Simon just starts swinging. Don't say that, Ludo. He'll take a different meaning to that. Ah! Don't give me 2 TCS. Right, 7:30, so it'll be good time. We'll do this race and then go back to Le Mans. Jake must have got disconnected there or something. Best place to start the race on the fucking chicane. Amazing. Let's brake far too late in the turn, well, alright. Sounds good. But yeah, I might very well come on and be all over this race for a good while tomorrow. I'm not going to defend this. If he really wants the place, he can come take it. But he'd really be smarter bump drafting me up so we can both catch up to the guys in front, like, but you know, I just didn't want to fight that on the first fucking lap. I suppose that's part of the frustration with 4-lap races, because people aren't being fucking sensible in the first lap. There's not enough time to work with people to catch up to people in front and all that, you know what I mean? Sometimes I do that, especially on a big straight leading up to a braking zone like that. I'm just like say, approaching the bus stop at Watkins. Sometimes I'll decide, well, I don't want to defend this corner because there's a chance the guy behind might just bump draft me up and work with me to go up. But they rarely do. Well, nay, sometimes it makes sense, and it really, really, really works. Who was it? There was a race at Watkins I had where someone was doing that with me. I think it was Mario Sonic. And me and him were like bump drafting each other up. I get what you're saying, eh? But sometimes at the first lap of a race, it's just fucking stupid to battle too hard with people. You know what I mean? Because in my mind, if I defended that corner and kept the place, not letting McNaughty take it on me, we probably would have ended up fighting harder over the rest of the lap and just lost more time overall. I'm not always a good judge of when that's a good idea and when it's a bad idea, if you get me, but That's the logic I'm running with anyway. Near killed myself. Fuck's sake, man. Oh dear. How long, Nate? I'm waiting for a chance I can go back and read your last comment. Didn't mean to stick my indicator on. I'll get through Rd1 first. I guess you're probably right, that's probably what I should have just done in the first lap, just always defend it. Probably only makes sense in longer races. Renault sandwich. Oh, Jesus. Ah! I just fucking gave that to him, to be fair. That's another one. Sometimes in that situation, if I'd moved out to defend it from Chris, the guy who would be Chris would end up just bump drafting the other guy up instead, and then they'd both be in front of me for the corner. That's happened before. So when you're in that situation, that's another one. I'm not quite sure what's best to do sometimes. Because I could have defended that from Chris, and probably should have, but then that again depends on how the first guy's fucking going into the corner, and I don't know. Appreciate the arse bump. Right, well, what was that you were saying? If I'm McNulty, I'm looking at this last lap and thinking that Bob is holding me up. Oh. But yeah, definitely want to do more of that race and get better at it. Right, let me look at this. This Saturday, Watkins Glen. Oh, please tell me I'm gonna miss that round. They always give us afternoon slots for the nations, don't they? See if the last slot on Saturday is 6 p.m. I'm gonna be fucking raging. I really want to do Watkins Glen. On Saturday, I'll be working and coming in the door at about 7 o'clock. I hate that they do mid-afternoon slots for Saturdays just with the assumption that everyone's off work. Fuck! It annoys me no end. Maybe that's what pisses me off with Nations before. Maybe I look at it and it's like the only races I want to do are when I'm scheduled to be working, and it pisses me off. Next Wednesday I'll be scheduled to work, but it's evening slots, so I'll be able to do that race. That Saturday I'll be off work that weekend. I can do that one, although maybe not because that's the 27th, so I can't do that round either because I'm doing the 12-hour Bathurst race that day, so I can't do round 2. I can't do round 4. And then so Wednesdays I'll always be able to do. Can I do Spa at the end? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, stupid time slots. I think I can only do about 3 of these rounds. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And I'll probably miss Watkins Glen, which would have been my favourite one to do. I just got lucky with the exhibition round of menus last time because it was fortnightly on Saturdays and just falling on the Saturdays that I was off work, so I was just able to do all of them. Right, controller settings. Let's turn that down a wee bit to see if it helps with the wheel like staying on my desk. Anyway, sorry for the rant. I just, it annoys me with having such a fucking weird work schedule about what races I can and can't do based on that in these things. Wheel feels so light now after turning it down for his car, but I'd rather it feel a bit light than me feel like I'm gonna yank the wheel off the desk every time I'm braking for a corner. Right, let's go. 13 fucking minutes. Have a race where you're not crashing off. Change the tires this time. We'll do it a lot better. And a bit of black car. More good luck. Yeah, I prefer this livery over the blue and white Casio one that I had on. I'm getting a bit hungry as well, so we'll do this race and then it'll probably be time for me to fuck off and get dinner. So 3:37.9 is my best I've done TT here. People were getting into the 36s, I think, in the race. I'm going to guess that I'm losing bucket loads of time through the Porsche curves up here. Try and just keep it in the fourth there. A 39.1. Oh, hello, fun. Guten Tag. Meine Freund. Can't remember any other German. How are you? Buongiorno. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? I should just start randomly speaking in French more to practice it. Just spit out phrases on stream. Fun, I was thinking about you earlier when I was sitting trying the Suzuka time trial again and getting really pissed off over it. I think I'm going to leave it at a silver, to be honest, because I don't really fancy returning to it tonight. Just absolutely disheartened me to no end the amount of times I was getting around a lap and then trying to go through 130R and the car would just go all skew whipped and lose me a second. Plus I was trying to drive it in the cockpit, which I suppose is... I enjoyed it to start with. I was like, oh, this car will be fun around here. But every time I went to sit and try it, I would just try it for 10 minutes and then just go, this is shit. And then earlier on, it was just annoying me so much. It's right there, like I'm never sure when to get in the power and when to lift off and on the throttle a bit much, trying to modulate the line round that corner. Ah! Of course you screwed up the end so much. It was a hard one, Simon, especially for pad users. Please go pen from that corner. That was a good run through there. I thought Pad was at fault too until I saw Calster P7 or P8 in the world. Excuse ruined. Not unless he's been secretly on a wheel for 6 months. Fun. Does anybody know if he's still on Pad? Or does everybody just assume? He could be like Damien and gotten on the wheel but just not told anyone. Okay, so was it an automatic or manual thing, or did you really struggle with it using manual as well? The car is just not nice to drive, really. It looks cool as fuck in cockpit mode, but in general, the way it takes the corners and stuff, I didn't like it. Custer's on pad and can go months without playing if he's not interested. Aye, fair enough. Yeah, no, I was just because when I'd heard Tisney talking about it, man, because I think he tried it in pad initially and was talking about it a wee bit. You can't do this time trial unless you have a Fanatec 8 shifter and a fucking £3,000 wheel and a, you know. Oh, I lost loads of time there somewhere. I didn't watch his video either. It was just a stream he was doing a while back. I was sitting in and he was talking about it. But that, I wonder if he was talking about doing it on pad in his video for it. Ah, you son of a bitch! Will it track reset me if I just flat out drive through this chicane? Yes. Yes, it track resets you. My boy, official won his first round, started P2. I'm trying to convince him to join AHR. Someone complained about the game was impossible for pad players and his lap guides were terrible, so he set a gold time in his first attempt on pad. I don't know whether that's entirely true, but that would be hilarious. But yes, Jacko, he should. I think he'd have a lot of fun racing with the likes of Tank and Dan and James and all on our side. Oh, here, I need the toilet before this fucking starts. Yes, 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 it's Steve. Thank you, Simon. I didn't realise I was muted. But yes, I was saying... Fun. Delboy is indeed very, very fast. Him and Subi both are two of the AHR boys who don't really get to race with us enough and do stuff with us because they're rapid as fuck. I wonder if he'll... That's embarrassing. I hope he says the same thing now. I hope I see a wee video and he zooms in on that thing and he just goes, well, that was embarrassing. I don't know, I was just trying not to be one of those people who was just like, hello, viewer here. Right. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I'm trying this race again though, because try not to get a track pen on your fucking out lap. I'll find space before the flying lap though. Know from the first lot that you only get one flag up anyway, so shouldn't be in a huge rush to finish the out lap. If these two in front of me stay roughly where they are and don't suddenly drop back right before the end of the lap, I'll be happy, because I want this amount of space in front of me at least. Just take it a bit easy through here. Right, let's go then. Dude, why'd you slow down so much? Now you're right in front of me, for fuck's sake. I hate qualifying sessions of these things. That was a shite run through that chicane. Why didn't I slow down? Because I thought he was already far enough. I thought he was further ahead of me. Yeah, and wouldn't slow right down. But we're good. I just fret over it too much, man. I panic whenever I'm around people trying to qualify. People slabber at each other, it's always fun. I lose too much time through them chicanes. Simon talking about a watershed as if he's watching the fucking BBC. If I qualify 10th or higher, I'll be very happy. To be honest. Let's have a rave when the BBC shuts down. Qualify in front of Super GT. I very much doubt that's going to happen now. Not in a combo like this where I'm not very quick around here. Like, $39.5. Oh, we did 5? 5th? What the fuck? I said I would have been happy with 10th. That has rather exceeded my expectations of myself. Nice! Thank you, thank you. That was a 39.5. So like, you know, 1.6 seconds or something off the leader. Oh, I don't understand Le Mans. Thank you. Watch me throw it all away in the first lap. In great tradition. I should put a bit more nicotine into my tank because it's going to run out on me. Dive bomb Steve for chicane for content. Oh, the content! No, this one's run out already. Oh. Like people when they were watching Steve and Jimmy do that race the other weekend at the Nürburgring, and people were just like, lunge Kevin Extra, lunge him on the first lap. Right, there we are. Nicotine levels topped up. I've been to the loo. I won't be busting for a wee halfway through the race this time. Better qualifying lap. It's looking good. Do what I did, brake and dive bomb him and do the perfect overtake. He'll be well impressed with that stuff. I don't think that's worth the risk of trying, Simon. That's hilarious. Just thinking of views on that shit. Right, so change tyres this time in the pits because the tyre wear wasn't nice. You can have a yacht like those great fake crypto sharks. Dude, I don't care if something passed in life to make me like that level of rich, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be very interested in owning a yacht. I don't like going into the sea. I don't want to buy a really expensive thing to take me into the sea, thank you. Promos? Portos? Porto? What are you saying, Simon? You say all that, but what would happen was I would probably do that, ruin my race, ruin his race, make it into a short, get 15 views on it, and get absolutely vilified by the entire Gran Turismo community. Is he in a stock livery as well? Fuck's sake. You can train sea turtles to take you kite surfing. Oh my god, someone please put that into an AI image generator and make art of that. I want to see that. I want to see what it would look like. for sea turtles to be taking me kite surfing. Nay, are you sure you're not extremely high right now? That seems like a very big stoner comment. That was amazing. Good luck anybody else who's in for this slot. Could you imagine if the Group 2 and Group 1 cars were all actually balanced very well in the BOP and we could use loads of different cars for this race? Gotta remember heavy damage is all as well. Oh Jesus, car was fuel. I'm getting a track pen for that, I think. Ah, bastard. Right, let's try and keep those to a minimum. Track pens, because that will really hurt. I'm so slow through them chicanes, man. I can't move into their slip because he's right there. Oh, he's going right in front of me, fuck. Making me panic brake. I don't know whether that's cool to do or not, but I certainly wouldn't do that. Just to get my sort of optimal line for a corner if I'm overtaking someone. I still want to get to that corner and just carry a little bit more speed so I go inside the guy in front when we're both ghosted and then overtaken that way. Surely somebody's done that in that corner. It'll probably be a max power video if he's about doing these races tonight. Guy behind's got a pen as well. And the South African up there, so oh, Steve had a pen as well. We all had pens. Right, let's try and keep within track limits. I appreciate Simon, but I think he's just going to drive away from me. Oh, please don't give me a pen for that. Oh my god, what happened there? Dive past, twerk. Haha, twerk. don't know if that's dirty air or what, but oh, somebody frame it! Now, is he gonna pass me? Oh, he's gonna work. Thank you. That was a little bit better than chicane as well. Yeah, no, nay. Oh. He's not doing it no more. But to be fair, that whole concept about working together and bumping somebody up to reach the pack of cars in front of you, all that stuff, I learned it from him. He was the only fucking Gran Turismo YouTuber I was watching for ages. And being such a race noob myself, I actually learned a lot about racecraft from Steve, so oh, what am I doing? Gears running through there. Ah, he's a wee bit ahead now. You see him shite through that sector. He's one of the good ones, Simon. No! Oh, fuck gear accidental shift. Get your fucking fingers away from that gear shifter, gear panel. Well, he's 3 seconds up the road now. I need to get better at this track. Oh, you're just gonna... well, fair enough. Stop doing that! Oh my god! Yes! I did it! I did what I was talking about! Ha! Outstanding. Only made possible by strong ghosting. No, Kiefer, it's all good. I turned my wheel settings down a little bit for this car as well, which has helped. No! Oh my god, the tyres aren't even bad at all. Why did I cock up that corner so much? This combo, dude. These sorts of cars around Le Mans, I need to get better at this. I need to improve this. It's a weak spot of mine I don't like. I just don't feel competent enough around this track. Yep, wheel just did that again, just slightly came off the desk. Oh fuck. I'm putting too much gusto into it, to be honest. It's probably why it's doing that. No, he's not gonna try and... Maybe that guy behind me is just going, oh, I'm fine sitting right here, fuel saving behind you. Yeah, no, Kiefer was just thinking I'd love it if I had, maybe I do have a wrench to tighten it a bit further than I can with my hand. Yeah, like a year and a half at least on this wheel is the first time I've had like problems with it popping off its where it's secured on the desk. Just not something I'd like happening in the middle of fucking a World Series race, but get a ear slip. Right, so 5 seconds to P7, so I'm alright. Hmm. Be careful of that right-hander there as well when the tyres start falling off a wee bit. The fin is caught up a little bit. Probably for me backdrafting this dude. Ah, wheel! Fuck me, that gave me a heart attack. Stop coming off the desk, oh my god. Oh, Carl, sorry mate, I'm bad at this race too. I just wish I wasn't having this problem with my wheel. I might pit in now actually at this lap and try to sort it out a wee bit. Have to remember to change tyres this time though. Right, everyone's going in. Mediums, please. Just felt like I'd let them trickle a tiny bit of fuel in there just in case. Oh, I tried to keep tight as I could to the right hand side, him to drive past, but oh well. That would have been annoying if that was rear bumper damage straight away. No, wheels just always going to be doing that. What? Somebody complained to me in the race. He says, really? Was it not like him that failed to drive around me when he was fucking approaching the chicane? I don't know. I need to look at that replay now. He's moaned at me. I don't think I was in the wrong at all, like, but we'll find out. Aye, cheers Luna, it just always gets to me. I don't like people fucking thinking I was being an idiot or calling me out for shit. Well, I don't know, Simon, he might have had right to moan or complain at me, I don't know. I need to, but can't figure it out until after the race when I can look at it. All I know was I came out the pits and then took that first right hand bend and tried to stay in right as quickly, as tight as possible, because I've seen him approaching. And then he just hit my car, so don't know. Need to see it from his POV. I know I should, thank you. It always happens to me though, dude. I get an incident where I'm not too sure about it and then I'm thinking about it for about 3 laps. Right. This is race 2, Kiefer. This is the second slot. I'm getting better with run through that right-hander. I wonder if he's just annoyed because he hit me and then got bumper damage or something. Don't know, it was lap 6 anyway because it was my out lap. Few laps here though. I wonder if me and Kalen can catch up to P4. He's a bit up the road like. seems like a comment someone might report him for. Jesus Christ. What made him say that? Fucking hell. Doing this race today though has taught me quite a bit about this track. Yes, he was bump drafting me earlier in the race, it was nice. Before he obviously realised, oh wait, I'm much faster than this guy, I'll just overtake him instead. And then he overtook me. Can I repeat this overtake on this guy here? No, it's going to on-ghost us just in time. I could have played that very differently. Well, it stands for Apex Hunter Racing. Because we're always looking for the apexes while flying right past them. I would actually be tempted to try this again for the fun, but I don't know if I could be arsed sitting about till 10 o'clock. You need a recovery at Spa. I'll be on that race tomorrow quite a lot, Carhal, because I'll be working the rest of the weekend, so tomorrow's my last day of freedom before I'm back to work. So I want to get on and just sit at Spa for a good while. I wouldn't advise that, Simon. You never know who comes into the chat and stuff, and context of stuff is why I'm waiting to see the replay, because we don't know if he was justified in saying, come on mate, what the fuck were you doing? Or if he's just being a twat. You had 2 minutes penalties? Fuck. Steve has left the room, Vegas has left the room, why are people quitting? Steve is in front of me. Why did they quit at the same time? I don't know, Fun. He's just left the lobby. Him and Vegas both at the same time. If I'm looking at the replay, I'll look at that as well, out of curiosity, and see if anything happened to them up in front. Right, rest of the racing cockpit. Oh, Vegas, you disconnected. Sorry to hear that. I don't know what happened, he might have been disconnected as well. Conspiracy theory, their neighbours who used to stay in my ISP. Well, are you going to try again for the last slot, Vegas? I'd be tempted to stick about and go again for it, like, but I do need to go and get food, so I'm sort of conflicted. P5 here's well good enough, like. Maybe I could just chill out and do a round on a Mexican account later on or something, if I want to do this race again. If anything this race has taught me, I just need to race more around Le Mans to get better here. And I need to race in these sorts of cars more often. Oh, no bother, Wilson. Thanks for chilling out. Take care, sir. I got a 38.4 in the race, like that's not bad for... Oh, then I see your man's 34.9 fastest lap, and never mind. That's such a difference in pace. I can't help but feel a bit weak about it. I don't know how people are that much faster, where they're like, what, 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds faster than me around the lap. That's insane. I'm obviously not terrible right here, like I don't want to put myself down too much, but I just don't understand the pace difference there. Suppose if if I'm racing at Watkins and that guy puts in a lap time a full second ahead of mine, that would probably be more normal for me, but because it's such a longer track, I don't know, I just need to get better here. But P5, that's good. Even though 5 of them didn't finish the race. Probably the difference in A plus, so many different drivers in that. Well, yeah, you do typically get very, very close racing and people who are very closely matched to you in these races, but definitely within A plus, there's so many different levels of drivers, you know. Thank you. That wasn't a bad. The Spaniard guy definitely isn't there, no. Right. Unfortunately, I'm busting for a wee again, so I'll be right back because I want to just take a wee gander at that replay. Yes! 256 points. Same as what? Same as P10 in top split? Ooh! That's cool. Fuck. Right, anyway. Replay time in a second, I'll be right back. A wababoo. Right, so I did absolutely nothing wrong. He was just moaning because he failed to drive around me and got a bit of damage in a 1 second penalty. Muppet. I was stressing for about 3 laps over that. What the fuck? I I don't know, DJ. That was. I'll check. It, I'm guessing Steve was probably just a DC, and I'll expect to just see his car disappear. Oh, I don't know, man. At least I know it wasn't something. If it was something where I caused it and been my fault, then it'd be something to learn from. But that was just. He could have just fucking driven around me. Yeah, he got disconnected. So there was no big incident up the road. Oh, I DJ, that's right. Right, what am I doing now? It's 9 o'clock. Do I want to sit about and wait for slot 3 of that race just to try it for the fun? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, it was bad luck. Still, Simon. That still makes me hurt. That still makes me hurt thinking about Tank Bro's disconnect at Daytona when he was 40 seconds in the fucking lead. Ha! Be right back. Hello. Oh, change oil. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm just sitting here wondering whether I should stay on and do a bit more, go off for dinner. Right back. Be right back. Do some B. Hello, Jake. Hmm. Err. 6 minutes. Totally died. I fuck it. I'll do one and see how I feel. I'll have to go grab another tin though. I don't think I'll try Nations again, no. I don't think I'll put myself through that race again. Oh, I will need to change back my wheel settings. I am hungry though. I'll stay on for one or two of these races. I did it once, and once is enough. Nice one, Simon. Well, don't worry about the DR you lose or gain from those races. You can lose quite a lot, and if you think you can get that account's DR back up a wee bit for the next round or whatever, then you know. Anyway, yes, 2 seconds. Did it actually though, Carhal? I don't know if that's possible, is it? Even if you get a red downward arrow on your A+ or whatever? James would be one to ask about that. Thank you, Carl. The P5 there was happy with that. Would have been P6 if Steve hadn't disconnected, but you know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still just miffed at the difference in pace between me finishing in P5 and the guys who were running in P1, P2 and doing 3 seconds of lap faster than me. I don't like being so far off the pace on a combo like that. I need to learn it better and do more Le Mans. be practicing a hell of a lot of it on the approach to July anyway for the 24-hour race there. You must use second gear around those corners, Carhal. Your car always kind of pulls away a wee bit through them couple of corners. Oh, I've only got a minute left. There's no point trying another lap. But thank you, Nations, it was good. I feel like I've learned a fair bit from doing that race a couple of times. I'm just annoyed as well that I'm near certain that I won't be able to do the next round, which is Watkins Glen. Can I book it off? See if I ring up work tomorrow. I wonder if they'd let me have Saturday off, or 2 hours off the end of my shift or something, so I can come home and do Watkins Glen. What? 5 laps? 5 laps on Watkins for a GT World Series race? Are you fucking kidding me, Luna? That actually surprises me. That's mental. 5 laps? There's no way. And how the fuck am I 13th in this lobby? Who said to come and do a quick race at race B? It'll be chill, man. You'll be fine. It's not going to be stacked at all. Good luck, Corral. Good luck, Vegas. Who else for the races in the chat? You're not joking. No, I know you're not actually joking, Luna, but that's seriously whack. I feel better now about missing the race because of work. Not gonna bust my ass and try and get off work an hour early to come home for a 5-lap race. Fuck. Oh well, I'll have fun watching that. What? Don't start me in the fucking chicane! Oh my god! We take a disastrous turn 1. Why I always get that song stuck in my head, like every time I'm on stream. It comes into my head for no reason. I haven't heard it anywhere recently. Revving out force slightly too much. Should have had a taste the second round there. Ah, what's that? Green. Simon! Fuck. I can't even read that message right now. Let's see if I can do it after turn one. Oh look, a green box! Hee hee! Now, go mom, go, go, go! Thank you, Simon. I wish those things came up in my chat so I could see it on the TV. This is all very tightly packed here. Oh my god, the dirty air! Oh! Oh! Respect. I did not anticipate a dive on that corner, but it worked out for him. Nice to see a Supra in the race though. But I think if that's where I'm qualifying in a strong lobby, I think I really will need to sit and work at my lap time in this a wee bit before I'm racing tomorrow. I might have gone slightly off track there. Yep. See, pace difference I was talking about between me and the fella setting the fastest lap at Le Mans was like 3 seconds or something, or at least 2.5. Here it's a second. 17.9. I don't think I've managed much faster than that yet in race pace around here. And it's a second off the fastest lap. So I don't know if there is actually a big disparity in my pace at Le Mans, or whether it's just because it's such a bigger track. Really, Vegas? Oh fuck. What's going on with people's internet at the minute? Dan's having wild trouble with his internet. You and Steve both getting disconnected in that Nations race. Oh fuck. Guy right behind me as well. This is a good. So they need to qualify better. Simon, you forgot about this race this week. Supra looks quick too. I would personally not recommend the Supra for this race this week, Simon. Pretty much the GTR is king on this one. I personally am getting on very well with the setup I'm using. Right, let me try one more of these before I bugger off for tea. You try the Super might work really well for you, Simon. I don't know. I just don't know what it would be like here with the tune or stock in a race that is allowing setups. Certainly for Group 3 BOP races, I always used to be in the Supra for Spa. I do quite like the car around here, but I don't think I've ever tried racing the Supra in any of the races that allow setups. So I've no idea. I've never experienced the Supra on like a different setup. Oh, pardon me. Right, let's leave TCS off for quality. That's why I'm using traction control in the race. Anti-roll front 4 and rear 9. That's a shit turn 1, but we'll take it and see what sector 1's like. Because I don't have much time. I could retry. Retry until I get a turn 1 I'm really, really happy with, and then I'll just not have time for the rest of the lap. That was a lot better. Point 8. Could have been a bit faster through Puyon. Come on. No, needed a tiny lift. Which is now why Carl's Ghost is pulling away slightly. You're gonna race the last station slot, Carl. Oh shit. What's this lap gonna be? It might actually be pretty close. Oh, it's a 0.5! Thank you, Carl. You just made me faster again at Spa. Whoa! And now I don't have time to try a lap. Because I just decided to hit the wall in turn 1. Same pain like Tokyo. Right, where's that put me now? 286. Oh, Kieran. Very close. Nah, Tokyo wasn't so bad. Well, for me, I didn't have a good time in that race, DJ. I made too many mistakes and hit walls and fell back and... We'll just have to do it again next weekend anyway, won't we? The east one is the best one. The Tokyo East with the big horizontal straight. The rest of the track has such a fucking really lovely flow to it. I think the south counterclockwise layout is a little bit boring, at least for Group 4 stuff. But I understand why they don't use those tracks in the dailies, you know, because the walls. Right, so I'm 8/10 now of Carhal's time. I don't think I'm finding another 8/10 in that lap. What do you need for top 100 in here? 16 flat? Yeah, I don't think I'm shaving another half second off my lap time, like. Carhal, that means in my friends list, out of however many of us have set a time here, you're the only one that's in the top 100. Why was Mario coming and going, ooh, interesting? He's just like, ooh, strong lobby. Please don't DC. Oh no, Vegas, fuck, good luck. But we'll see if Carhal has a good. Can I just watch your race instead, Carhal? I want to see if you have a good battle with Goldie up there at the top. Oh, right. That's one for me. Yes, good luck. Oh, at least I'm not starting in that chicane. Like, if you start in the wrong place in the grid in this one, you're fucked. Starting in that chicane is such bullshit. Valkyrie certainly has a very green car. Almost mistaken for Scotty Senior. Oh shit, man. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. Slow out that corner. He committed Sudoku. I don't think he has the right word there. Are you talking about... Oh, I forget the term. Sudoku's the number puzzle, DJ. I actually used to enjoy doing them quite a lot. I haven't done Sudokus in years. Oh really? No, I've never heard it used in that context. I've learned a new thing today. I just tried to hold it straight in that curve so not to get sucked further off the track. It still gives me a fucking track limit pen for that, that's bullshit. Oh, we're all fairly bunched up here now. Maybe I should have gone up the inside of him. Well, actually, no, I don't think that would have turned out very well. Your headset battery level is low. Absolute fucking sardines through here, guys. Not even your fault, sir. Holy shit. You go ahead, Hank. I'd love to know how his name is actually pronounced. That was actually really funny. Collateral damage racing moves, you didn't cause any of that, and yeah, that happens to me quite a bit. Especially if it was him, that's why I'm just laughing about it, because you know, obviously it was just a big mistake. Everyone packed like sardines and rubbing up against each other trying to get through that section of corners. Oh, I'm gonna have fun coming on again tomorrow and just grinding this race out a bit. I'm looking forward to it. I want to sit here now and do it more, but fuck me, I need to go eat food. Doesn't feel like it's 20 to 10 at night. Just feels like it's dinner time to me. Ah, the wheel! Oh, I'm gonna tape it down like fuck with duct tape. Do whatever I have to do so that doesn't keep happening. Oh! Yeah, wow, that's what I thought when passing him. I'm turning in too early there. I need to fix my line through Puyon in this car. Oh boy. Don't be doing that now. Yep, that clamp is actually just coming loose now. When it never used to do that in the middle of me playing, so. Oh! If he'd had just slightly more of a wobble. No battles, Golty is an animal. So are you, Carhal. You didn't finish all that far behind him. So I have two things from the stream to freeze frame and highlight. That Steve bum drafted me down Le Mans and Mr. Walbeck murdering me at Spa. I need 7 races. Spa. Yes, Carhal. Oh. Some complaints after that one. Right, my headset battery is low and my phone is on 5% battery. I'd better go soon. I want to look at this replay though, because I think I'll get a bit of a giggle at all that shit whenever I went off. That was such a tight pack of about 6 cars trying to go through Sector 2. I was just sitting behind going, oh dear, oh dear. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Oh, hold back. Oh, he's just been put in a very tough position there. Just... It was at this moment he knew he wasn't gonna have a good time. For Walbeck just getting sandwiched between those two guys, and then he just got turned round. He just got turned round. He just... No, I can't look around. I don't have a pad. Ah! There's no better angles on this thing. Ah, screw it. How did it not ghost out? I don't know, man. The ghosting works brilliantly sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't ghost the car quickly enough for at all when it should. Oh, that was just funny. Right, anyway, I'm gonna go. I've probably been streaming for 5.5 hours. I need to go make some dinner, folks. This has been a fun one tonight, so cheers for chilling out. I'm very likely going to come back and stream tomorrow and just sit and race B for a good bit, so if you're up out, I'll see you then. Anyway, yes, thank you, and good luck to anyone else going in for Nations once again. We'll catch up with you soon. Right, folks? I'm off then. Ta very much. Thank you. It was fun. See you soon.